was falling asleep, awake but in a dream, at peace under the deep. But now I'm falling apart. No, I'm not scared. My dreams are all I ever needed. She told me what I'd see. Nothing's gonna get in my way. 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 Went on without a fear, just myself and my sincerity. Her words were the clarity, but we could still fall apart. If there really is a place where we can live without a worry, then I won't be in a hurry. Nothing's gonna get in my way. 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 I got this feeling there's nothing I can't hide. Inside this dream, my fears are pushed aside. And I'm fine, I'm fine, and I'm fine, I'm The ocean parted ways, and I started to worry, but she passed a golden crown, while my feet descended down, down. Nothing's gonna get in my way. Nothing's gonna get in my way. Down. Nothing's gonna get in my way. Nothing's gonna get in my way.
Hello! Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, perhaps, maybe good night, possibly a happy witching hour.
Or a happy twitching hour.
I hope everyone's doing well today. Deadly, GG on first. Hope you're doing well. I see those Tritos. Edge, hello, welcome on in. Hope everyone's Saturday is going well. What the heck? Beavers? Okay, first of all, hello. Second of all, for those coming in, I am Dwarfhoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. Third of all, what the heck? Why are you ending stream before it is even 8 o'clock? And why? What is going on here? How am I supposed to ask you what you are making for dinner if it's not even time for you to start cooking dinner?
It's like he's headed to Taco Bell.
What the hell? You're heading to Taco... Wait, no, Wolfgang's heading to Taco Bell.
No,
What?
Deadly is too.
I'm heading to... Wait, is Beavers actually going to Taco Bell? Are they... Is the Beaver family taking a trip to Taco Bell? Also, Witness This is a pretty good... Witness This Dumper is a pretty good thing. I'm headed to Taco Bell Beaver Raid, I guess. no idea. I said that to be different. I like how Wolfgang started this, and now Beavers has to go to Taco Bell. All right. My computer wasn't there. Oh, that's very funny. Well, hello. Haterade. We technically got Taco Bell. Torny got Taco Bell for dinner.
And they sabotaged it.
That's true. But we got free Taco Bell for dinner. Torny's order was made incorrectly. So, I submitted a thing about it being made incorrectly, and I got a full refund on it. So that was cool. No, you know what's better than Taco Bell? Free Taco Bell. Free Taco Bell, pretty great. Luckily it wasn't like too bad. It was still like edible, but for context, what happened is that so Torny likes very plain food. She usually, like a burger, she normally has just like a meat patty and lettuce and then like the buns. Well, for her Taco Bell order is steak chalupas with just chalupa shell, meat, and lettuce. That's it, nothing else. So they accidentally put sour cream on them, which normally would be an issue, but somehow they like it. If they had only done it to one, it was 2 chalupas. If they had only done it to one, I would have thought they noticed when they started to put the sour cream on that it was wrong, and they like tried to like scrape it away or something. Like, there was not very much sour cream. There was sour cream there, but it was a small amount. But yeah, I just like I submitted the report on it right away, and then she was like, you know what, well, I'll try it. And they weren't like inedible, but like yeah, doesn't yeah, she doesn't like the taste of the sour cream, so.
Yeah, I think any more sour cream than had been on there, I would be like...
It was very funny, because, like, there was, like, a noticeable, like, drops of sour cream at the end. It was like somebody was really trying to skimp on the sour cream, like, is what it looked like. Because when you actually looked at it, there was very little sour cream in it. There was sour cream there, but it wasn't, like, the full, like, line of sour cream like there would normally be. But she noticed right away because there was sour cream, like, when you opened it on the edges. So, I don't know.
Yeah,
it really feels like someone put sour cream on it for show. Like they didn't really...
You say no sour cream, but...
Well, I feel like the other way around. Like, look, you've got sour cream. Like they thought you would want sour... Like, I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, people that are working at Taco Bell don't usually care about the supply. I mean, that's not true. Technically, maybe the franchise owner person was there and not paying attention or something. Most people that work at, like, a Taco Bell aren't going to, like, care about using a bunch of sour cream, you know? So it was just very odd. It was odd because there was very clearly sour cream on them, but there was, like, not a lot. Like, literally, normally, if I do order sour cream on my stuff, there's normally more. But there wasn't no sour cream. Like, they very clearly were sour cream.
No sour cream on the receipt.
Well, yeah, no, it was ordered with no sour cream. Yeah. So it's not like it was a mistaken ordering. But
it was so weird.
Anyway, looks dry. I can fix this. Yeah, I don't know. Fun fact about Final Fantasy XIV, my raid group had 3 names over the course of its lifespan. Raid Spray, Gator Raid, and Radio SOS. Ah. Pay to Raid just reminded me of this lore. Excellent. What if you started a new raid team called Pay to Raid? Pay to Raid Gaming. Anyway, Beavers, if you gotta start, taking a trip down to Taco Bell. I understand. If anyone wants to hang out, I'm actually gonna hop over to the Async or Swim VC for the night. I will be chilling there while we work on stuff. Okay, I want to see if someone answered me actually. Oh, I mean, someone answered me, but their answer was a maybe. Anyway, so I wasn't going to start with the witness, but for some reason, Universal Tracker says that I'm in go mode for the witness. Now, that's like a very silly thing, because I don't think that Universal Tracker can actually know whether or not I'm in go mode, but it's really weird to me that it thinks that it can know that. Like, for some clarity here, I'm playing Panel Hunt. So, from what I remember, there is, like, what's defined as go mode is, like, a very specific thing, and I don't remember what that thing is, but I can understand that it could know what a couple of different things are. Like there's like 3 different goals for the witness. 2 of those have very clearly definable go modes. The third one is just whether or not I have access to enough of my panel hunt panels, though. And I don't think Universal Tracker can know whether or not I have access to enough panel hunt panels. So I don't know why it thinks I'm in go mode, but because it said I'm in go mode, I thought I would do some witness first. I'll come back in 2 hours and tell you about dinner. Excellent. I'm so excited. Partner was telling me about Firefox getting a new mascot called Kit, and it is supposedly non-binary, and a commenter replied, "How does it work if it isn't binary?" That is very funny. If you don't supply the binaries, how is Firefox gonna work? That's very good. Man, I'm, like, so concerned about Firefox. Like, I don't know. I appreciate that Firefox is basically one of the main, like, non-Chromium browsers. I appreciate that a lot about it. I have so much concerns about Firefox, like, ending, like Mozilla ending, but also Mozilla's making so many questionable decisions recently. But I mean, I think they're making those decisions in the hopes of not running out of funding. So, like, I don't know. They're in a weird spot. They're definitely in a weird spot. In theory, Witness AP could be made to have it work correctly with you. Yeah, so that's the thing, Minish. Like, it could do it, but it would have to tell... I mean, it would have to tell the server... Oh, now that's interesting. Minish, it actually might. So I have been playing with the cooperative setting enabled, and what the cooperative setting does is technically sends data to your slot, like, it sends slot data about which panels you have done and stuff like that, so that the panels will sync. But I guess if I haven't done a panel, like, I'm trying to decide if cooperative mode would somehow send data about the panels to the server, about, like, which ones are panel hunt panels. I don't know. I still think the answer is probably it doesn't. I think there's one of 2 things that have happened. I think either A, it's just randomly decided because of how Universal Tracker works. I think it's just randomly decided I'm in go mode this roll, and I could probably close it and reopen it multiple times until it like we get a version of it not thinking I'm in go mode. Or B, I think that it is only accounting for the regular go modes, the non-panel hunt versions, and that maybe those I would have go mode for. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, let me switch VCs. Blah, 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 blah. You can't use Check Finder on your games. Is that a hint game? I thought that Checks Finder was a game, so I don't know. Like I thought that it was its own game. I don't if it is its own game, then I actually don't understand your statement. If it's a hint game, then I don't know why you wouldn't be able to use it. Unless hint games need to be... Checks Finder opens the text tracker. What? Uses the data storage. Minish, you can't be over here telling me the correct information when I'm giving, like, half-baked responses that are... Or I guess not half-baked. They're malformed information responses, you know? Alright. Nope. I've been bonked. Games don't work with Sphere... Sphere Tracker shouldn't be game specific, but I think Sphere Tracker you need to know... There's more... The Sphere Tracker... So there was like 2 different versions of Sphere Tracker. There's one that's newer that's really complicated to set up. The one that's complicated to set up, like I know you have to run like a Python script and stuff like that for it. And then you have to pre-generate a bunch of information to feed it. It's the whole thing. The other one that exists requires feeding it the spoiler log, which I think Creeper made the other one. The newer one that's more complicated, I looked at it existing, but I didn't feel like trying to actually set it up. It was a lot of steps. Alright. Toronto! I hope you're doing well, Toronto. We got a bunch of stuff in Treehouse. Let's go to Treehouse. I wish there was an easy way to know, like, panels. Well, actually, before I go to Treehouse, let's go double check how many panel hunt panels I need to get still. Did I ask everyone how their Saturday's going yet? I think I got interrupted because of a certain Beavers. It decided to end stream early, probably so that they could like prep dinner and stuff. Minish, have you considered that you could PR the changes? Just now, granted, that might be a lower level of stuff than you want to work on, but you could. I feel like I have full confidence that if you ever wanted to, like, contribute to any project, you probably could. Like, there's a lot of people where I have, like, I'm like, this could exist. I don't think you're the person who could, like, work on it. But, no, I feel like if there's a thing that you want done, you can get it done. You were very, artisan-y? That's the word I want. Seem very capable of doing a lot of things and learning how to do things very well. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, it is very understandably going to be very low-level code. That is fair. Okay, let's go here. It's a shame that Rutty, as far as I know, has no real interest in playing like Archipelago stuff. Because Rutty is very good with low-level code stuff and would probably be able to figure it out. Did you get the 2 switches for Clover's? I don't know. I know that there's stuff that people need from Glover. Oh, wow, look at how many... That's hold on. We're taking this boat back. Hold the horses here. Wait a moment. Wait just the fucking moment here. That's... Why is that reflection like that? Is that reflection showing the wrong thing? Okay. Let's, Do you see this? Do you see this? I'm gonna give this the hint while we're here. First of all, let's get this. Second of all, do you see that right there? That is like every... That's like every single panel on the elevator. That's the one up there is like the one to get in, I'm pretty sure. Maybe the one up there is the one to get back out. I don't know. The point is, that's like all of the panels for the elevator counting as panel hunt panels. That's just ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. Oh my god. Let's go back here. Cases where I look at something and think, yeah, this should exist, but it doesn't seem right for you. You go. Elish, I don't think I know you well enough to know where your skill sets are. TBH. I think based on what I do know of you, you could probably do most things that you want to do. This song was weird. I thought this was 2 different songs playing, and I was like, what's going on? So I will say, there's a baseline here. Anybody that actively streams, and I know, like, set up their own streaming stuff, I already assume that people that do that, they do have a baseline of being able to do things. Like setting up streaming is not necessarily the easiest thing in the world. It's not that complicated, and there's like ways to set it up that are more simple than other ways and stuff like that, but like there are literally people that don't know how to unzip files. There are people in the year of our Lord of Flavor 2026 that literally do not know how to unzip a zip file. So like if somebody actively streams, or like streams sometimes, the point is if they've set up streaming, then I already know that person has enough ability to like accomplish things that they want to do, because they were able to accomplish getting a streaming setup going. I see Pirate 1 raise ship, so in theory, those Garibs should be gettable. Don't see playing towards exit. Data storage, from what I understand, essentially lets you read-write variables for slot and server. To witness co-op works because every time you solve a panel, the game is telling the server it was checked. When the client connects, it receives that data. I see, I see. Bear. This is something I learned when I switched to Windows 11, and I've actually started redoing a bunch of my tutorial information that I like in like modding tech support stuff. You need to hold shift and then right click. If you want the full, so what Windows 11 does is when you right click on something, it uses some sort of guesstimation system to give you a context menu based on what it thinks you'll want to do. And that is not a consistent context menu. It's not consistent based on the file type. It's not consistent based on anything. I kind of low-key think that they have some like low-level like LLM stuff going on for it, since they bake that all over the place in Windows 11. But regardless, if you just do a regular right-click on something, it gives you a like customized context menu that does not have consistency in what it shows. If you want the full context menu, you have to hold shift when you right-click. If you shift and right-click, you will get the traditional context menu that has all of the options it's supposed to have, not just some cherry-picked ones. So here's a thing about a lot of modern UI design and that kind of thing. I very annoyingly understand why the decision to change the menus to work like that exists. And I don't, as much as I hate it, I don't necessarily think it's a purely bad decision. I know a lot of people will say, well, you should never have messed my thing, let it work the way I expect it. And like, I agree. The thing is, like, people don't account for the average user. And when people think they know the average user, they think, well, no one I know does this. You probably don't know the average user. Like,
think about the dumbest person you
let's
know.
let's take a moment. All of the people you associate with are probably not the average user for things. In the grand scheme of things, a lot of people that hang out here are probably not hanging out with the average person. Like, you can very quickly look at this. People that are in streams that are really large viewer count streams are more closer to like an average person than if you're in smaller viewer count streams. Like, that's gonna be a whole thing, because again, there's way more like that's the dumbest person. Also, the dumbest person is not the average person, no, but yeah, there's a whole thing. It is worth noting that a lot of people don't even, like, Torny's kind of point, I think, is, like, if you also think about, like, I don't really like the term dumb here, honestly, but, if you think about, like some of the stupidest things you've seen people do, and you think there are people that you have not seen that have probably done stupider things, like, that is also a thing. Like, anyway, all of that is to say, if you start spending a lot of time in, like, tech support spaces, you will very quickly learn that, like, there is a reason people want stuff to be done in a very, very simple way. And having features that try and hide the things they don't need, like having this context menu that only shows you the things that you're, like, statistically most likely to need or something like that. Like, that genuinely does make sense when what you're trying to do is not have users be like super confused because there's options that they don't understand the point of those options. Like those options aren't for them, but they don't understand it. So I do get it. What's like annoying me is this almost hostile design to not let people opt out of those features. So like, you know, let's say the 20%, the 30% of people that, you know, or 50%, you know, whatever. The people that would like the traditional menu, as far as I know, you cannot easily disable this, like, context-based context menu thing that they're doing. It's something you're just kind of stuck with. And that feels really bad, in my opinion. Now, you can get rid of it for what it's worth, but to get rid of it, you have to do, like, registry editing. And I have looked into it a bit. V mentioned that they decided to run one of there's, like, registry edit skips that try and... There's like registry edit skips, scripts that like try and remove a bunch of the Windows 11 things. The problem is the things of those that I've seen, most of them, to try and be helpful, they also like place a script that reoccurringly runs like again. Because Windows will attempt to like re-add some of those in feature updates. So like, to act in your interest, they run a script that reruns their script periodically, so that if Windows tries to re-add it, it catches it and it removes it again. I don't love that idea. I don't necessarily want to run something that is going to rerun it. That's getting like too close into how malware works. Like it rubs me the wrong way. I don't love it. So I wish it would at least be something that's like it detected. If the way that it worked was it detected that there was a change, like during an update, and it gave you a prompt or something, I would be way more okay with that. What I'm not okay with is the way that they work is typically by just putting scripts in those folders that like rerun like on a timer. I don't like that. Used to do a lot of tech support. Average person, you have to give very detailed instructions for. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. To Elish. So what I do if I'm not streaming and I'm not at work, then what I'm usually doing is doing modding tech support for Hollow Knight and Silksong. And like, it is wild. You bring up, you know, the person you have to fight with them to like, it is wild. There are people who it's like, it feels like it should be a meme or something. It's like, I'm trying to help you. And the person's like just attacking you for stuff. It's like, I am literally trying to give you instructions. And like, you'll get a person who's like, you said this, well, here's why I didn't do that, and I did 10 other things, and now my computer's on fire. Why'd you do that? And it's like, what the hell? What do you mean your computer's on fire? Why did you do that? Like I literally said, whatever you do, don't do that. Matter of fact, I didn't even say that because that was never a question. They delivered your package to the wrong apartment. No! I just disable Windows zip features and use 7-zip. Yeah, Fedge, I don't actually use like Windows normal zip stuff. I do prefer 7-zip. Yeah, I use 7-zip. 7-zip has a really nice feature too of an option to extract something to the folder in a way that is named the way that I want it to be named. As opposed to if you use like the extract all from Windows, it I don't remember which thing it doesn't do. There's something. Oh, maybe it doesn't put it in a folder. I don't know. But the core Windows one definitely does not do things the way that I want them to be done. The noise means the menu is no longer consistent. Yeah. The Windows 11, it's funny because the right-click menu is called the context menu. It's called the context menu because it's supposed to be a menu that gives you options based on the context of what you've clicked on. So, like, if you right-click on an exe, you get a different context menu than if you right-click on a .txt. For the most part, these are largely the same. Those are both files. You would get another different menu if you right-clicked on, like, a directory, which is no longer, like, a file itself. What's annoying is what they've, like, seemingly done is they've given you a second layer of context. It's like they're adding, again, this is why I kind of think there's low-level LLM stuff at play here, because it seems like they are taking the options out of the context menu that would have appeared, like, historically, the same one that appears if you hold shift before you right-click, and they are cherry-picking, like, so many, I forgot how many, it's like 10 or something like that, but they're cherry-picking certain things and then showing you those options. Is it based on what's running? I mean, realistically, it is probably based on something that is, it doesn't have to be LLM, like, the only so, normally I would not jump to thinking things are being done through language models, because we have had technology to make very, very accurate assumptions about what humans want or are doing that don't involve language models for a very long time. It turns out when you can study, like, people on a macro scale, people are very, very predictable, and you can make a lot of, like, there's so much we've learned about people that you can make a lot of, like, guesses on what someone wants, without needing to run, like, the language model thing. The only reason I keep saying that I think that this is based on some sort of integrated language model is because Windows 11 put Copilot in literally everything.
And now
like,
they're trying to hide the fact that they put it in literally everything.
Yeah, like, every built-in thing, like, has Copilot injected into it. Like Notepad. Literally Notepad. The thing that's supposed to take no memory to run, it gets the dumbest, simplest little file reader. Notepad has Copilot built into it. So, like, with them trying to just normalize everything doing it, I don't see any reason they wouldn't. Oliver, hey. Oliver, leave him alone. He's like, no, I will not leave him alone.
He's like, I want to play.
Or bite. Yeah, I think Explorer does have Copilot built into it. So, like, I guess my point is, if they're already essentially running Copilot 24/7, regardless of what you want, there's no reason for them to not be using that to decide what they populate the menu with. So I don't know. That is my reasoning for that suspicion. The temptation to share just how idiot-proof my apartment complex is with the numbering. Like, the front of the buildings have two separate signs where it says apartments X1, X2 are here, X3, 4 there. And the delivery person is just actively not reading. Terrible. Horny and I get people, like delivery people that mix up our stuff, but usually I can at least understand why they're mixing them up. There's two really common ones that happen.
One is L to I.
Yeah, one is that they go to building I thinking it's building L, which that's one of the ones, I get it. I get it. The other is they
1 to 7.
1 to 7 is another one. The one I was going to say was well, I was gonna say the other reason I think that they mix them up is because there are trees that kind of block a lot of the signs, so it's actually kind of difficult to see our building signs sometimes, especially if it's like in the evening time. If it's fall or winter, then 4 o'clock the sun's down, so it can be really difficult. It can be pretty difficult to accurately do stuff. Wait a second. Uh-oh. Wait a moment. There we go. Hold on. I think we just big-brained it. I think we big-brained it. Oh no! My brain! Hold on. Oh, no. Hold on. I think we're big-braining it. The brain's so big. There's science's building number. Yeah. Talk to the managers about the same problem. One of our neighbors, they made this big sign for during the winter time. So they made a sign out of a bunch of cardboard they drew on, and then I feel like they put lights on it or something.
Yeah, and then they go out there with
Yeah.
the sign.
So then they go out with this sign. I say little, but it's not little, it's very big. They go out with this sign when they know that the delivery is supposed to be on its way. And their sign just says like building number, apartment number here with like an arrow. It's very funny.
It's like the kind of sign that you see at an airport.
Mhm.
Johnson or something.
It very much is like that. Which, like, I get it. Honestly, if I didn't have Torny, I would probably do something like that. But, like, I do have Torny, and if they do accidentally deliver something incorrectly, Torny runs and scouts the other places nearby.
Or
Which
if they
luckily
get
hasn't happened in a
lost,
while.
then I can go and stand out there. Be like,
Yeah.
we're here.
Mm-hmm. Google's done the same thing as Microsoft. Things used to just be basic functionality and pattern recognition are now tied to the LLMs. Yeah. No, it's what's kind of frustrating to me, and by kind of I mean is very frustrating to me, is I know I was talking about that. Like we already from like studying people on a macro level can make predictions about a person's actions in a way that makes people think that like they're being spied on, which like
We are being spied on, yes, but
the thing is like people take it personally. You as yourself, the person, are not being spied on. People are just very in-depthly being studied, and like things are being done based on that studying. Like the reality is just people are very, 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 very predictable, and we've gotten very good at predicting that stuff. So, I don't know. It's annoying to me that like LLMs are just being put in place when like we don't need that. You get all of that good already being able to predict what a person's gonna do without it. There we go. In somewhat exciting news, unless something happens, I may finally have a big chunk of work, a big chunk of time off of work soon. I took a week off for the first week of May, so that'll be nice. My paranoid self does not have high hopes that that something won't come up between now and then, but it'll be exciting. It'll be exciting if nothing does. Your time off is about to end. No. I will say I'm already trying to decide what I'm gonna do, like, for my time off. Part of me is like, well, I really want to just binge Blueprints, right? I haven't been able to play it in like a couple weeks. I really want to get farther in it. Yada yada yada. But like, there's also some like general important things I want to do. I want to work on my resume stuff because really need to start looking into new job stuff as much as I really don't want to. Need to. So it's like I need to do that with some of my time. And like part of me is like, I don't know, I kind of want to like, I don't know, go somewhere for like a day or two. You know, get out of the house. I need Etty to come visit again. Or Benish.
Yeah.
Where's Queen? Queen, you want to do something in May? I know Queen's not here, but what if Queen was here? This is your brain on Chooch. I need to get Katamari. I think did I get the soundtrack to the new Katamari? I don't know. But I haven't downloaded it if I have. But I want to play the new Katamari. Mostly there's an AP for the new Katamari. And it's like, I want to play that. Last time I took a bunch of time off that I didn't like have plans to leave for. I think we binged a game. We could like binge a new game. Just Katamari it up. How long do you think it would take to do a new playthrough of Katamari? Katamari. What the heck? Am I being pranked on this one? This doesn't feel possible. What is going on? Okay. We go. To block this out, like, do that. There has to be a line in between those two. But there has to be a line here. Okay, so we can't do this. I need to be able to do something like this. But I mean, it could exist the other way. Like, what is the other way? That? No. The only ways for this line to exist, it could exist like this. No, hold on. Hold on, are we cooking? Wait. Wait. Alright. It turns out, the moment you start identifying the only physical possible way something could start, you just win. That's it. That's all it takes.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. That was a delayed response. How are you?
I was away. I was on break.
Oh,
But hello.
I must have just came back in time too. Hello.
Yeah, I'm good. You missed it. You missed it yesterday. We Grinched.
What? Yeah, no one told me, man.
It's okay. We were thinking about you in spirit because of the
I
Grinch.
appreciate it.
You
I
say
appreciate
something
that.
at one
That-
point,
that-
you were
I'll
like,
accept
Mario, why?
Oh yeah. I was going to make a joke bug report. I wouldn't
Oh.
because I got the check. Because
Yeah.
the touching grass checks happen before you physically touch the grass.
Yes. Well, it's just a visit Sandy location.
I know. That's why it was a
just
joke
is.
bug report.
Cool, man.
I decided not to do that.
I don't know if you've tested Deathlink. It doesn't work. If you haven't looked at the thread lately.
I had noticed that I didn't die while playing, but I just wasn't sure if maybe nobody died while I was playing.
The thing is that if you receive a death from someone else, the health sets it to 0, but the animation will not play, meaning you'll just be constantly spam death.
Excellent.
I didn't know that it was a stable release, and I thought it was just like a 1.6 beta thing. Turns out someone reported it a day or two ago, and I was like, oh, fun! So this is a more urgent issue than I thought it was. So now I'm upset.
It's okay. It's okay.
Not okay.
It is okay.
This should have been patched for 1.5, and it's not, and I'm very mad.
It's okay.
It's not. It's really not. It's not. So I'm bucking my coding guy, and he's gonna hopefully be around by tomorrow. Smile. Oh yeah, I'm also BK in my games, Lamau.
The classic
I've
BK.
played a little bit.
Skill issue.
How's that a skill issue? You're a liar.
If you consider just going for
Just
checks that are out of
not-
logic.
I don't have out of logic checks.
Why not?
Why? You play my games and you see. You'll see.
Well, aren't you play? Hold on, wait. Did you release Pizza Tower yet?
Nope.
Then you have out of logic checks.
I don't.
I doubt that.
You don't. I have only transformation, Rando. I do not. I could. I mean, I could. Let me actually check my slots right now, see how they're doing. I could make. I don't know how.
I don't feel like you're
royal.
appreciating the term out of logic here.
I'm telling you the truth here. If I have to break some skulls, I will. I'm gonna be breaking something.
The heck?
Well, let me actually see what I have right now. Maybe Luigi's Mansion. Last time I checked, but nope, nothing there. Maybe Pizza Tower with toppings. Let me see. Nope. Still became
Scammed cat treats. What do you mean scam? Oh yeah, we were gonna do them after the ad break. That's true. What time is it? We can do about next ad break.
It's time for cat treats.
Warland 4
Okay.
is still BK. No, Grinch is still BK. Warland 4, on the other hand, still BK. Fantastic. And I've already hinted everything I need to go. So, actually, let me see if it's any in you guys' games while I add it. Night Miser, Crystal Star, whatever that is, and then Hags, and then Yogi. I have one for Lego Peepus, but it's progression. It gives me a lot of checks and hints. And then I've hinted the rest of, I hinted Whoville Vacuum Tube for us and Rotten Egg Launcher. Why? It's behind my sleigh parts, so I figured. But yes, Hoof Force is also critical.
Excellent. Yeah.
Excellent.
I had
That's
Who
how- 'cause I-
Lake. Beaver sent out Who Lake, so I was able to go get a bunch of Who Lake checks.
Nice. No, yeah, because Who Lake was my starting vacuum tube. Yep. Oh, my food is done. I'll be right back.
Have a good food.
And we found at a Pokedex location, huh?
Yeah. A Pokedex location.
Yeah, a Pokedex location.
Sure, that's easily obtainable.
Yeah, I mean,
They just need to
easily
get a
attainable,
Pokedex.
But it's like there's what?
They just gotta get a Pokedex, you know?
Well, they need a Pokedex entry on whatever.
Yeah, just fill out the whole
Pokemon wanting to
Pokedex. Just get a simple filled out Pokedex.
Yeah, just fill it all out.
Yeah.
Food here.
Hold on, I gotta get a video of something. One moment.
No. Oh my god, I see a dungeon crawler. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Oh my goodness.
He's like, God, who's that idiot?
Still on the screen. I'm so-
He is a silly boy. He's like, whoa, look at this tail. Hi, hello, I'm not acknowledging you.
Kitty. I have a cat too.
Yay, cat. Oliver, will you not do whatever you're doing this moment? Namely, being in the way.
No. But yeah, I was just here to say hello.
Hello.
Now, Grinch. That was it. I gotta go. See ya.
Have a good Grinch.
You too. Well, I won't be playing Grinch. Mine BK. I can't.
Just out of logic it.
I can't.
I don't know, just out of logic it.
I literally only have Who Lake and Who Dump. And it's
You're
really
a developer. Just code a
I-
new out of logic skip. Just
I might as well just make it no logic.
Yeah.
Which
just
I'm not doing.
He wanted
mod
this
in
skip.
a new
Oh my God.
item. You know, I'm sure that'll be easy.
I don't think it's that easy to do.
New Grinch item,
There's
Mega
no-
Burp. Just instantly gives you a
Mega
check in
Burp?
Archipelago.
No, Mega Burp is just the if I ever had a new item or move for Grinch, Mega Burp would just any item that can be or any enemy that can't be affected by the bad breath will all be affected. It's like the super taunt for Pizza Tower. I'm sure it's doable if I can decompile the Grinch and make that a new
Yeah.
moveset. But I can't decompile. I can't do that. It would be funny though. And if anything, logic would just not work like that. Same. I was gonna say Mega Burp for Grinch is the equivalent to a super taunt for Pizza Tower.
Oh.
It's literally just the exact same thing. anyone that is that would be affected by bad breath will all be affected, and they all flee at the same time. Which I think would be very funny. But I'm not gonna do that because I'm not a coder like that. Anyways, I gotta go.
Hey, was.
Bye.
Adios.
All right. Well, Deadly, I'm glad you got your package, even if you did have to go get it. Two. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. You're a cutie. Here's the Easter egg is further away. It's probably over here. Oh, there it is. I see you. I see you. Oh. She gives 0 fluffs. What the fluff? There are multiple Easter eggs nearby. Oh no. Oh goodness. It didn't have that message when I was over there, which means the extra ones have got to be nearby here specifically. Like... There's one. Want an egg. How long have Easter eggs been nearby? They're always nearby.
Been nearby.
But nearby. I don't know.
Presumably they're misspelled.
I don't think they.
Oh, no. Just-
Is that a blue Easter egg in the leafless tree branches? Oh! GG Wolfgang. Wolfgang spotting the eggs. This feels very silly.
You're very silly.
Thank you. Oh my god, how am I getting bamboozled by the very silly puzzle? Oh my god. Okay, all that is all the solutions right there. I see. Let's go forward first. Oh. Oh. Huh. Is this the one that has the hidden thingy?
Hidden thingy.
One of these. Oh, that's not what I meant. Nice.
Good
What?
job finding a hidden thingy.
That's not the hidden thingy. One of these has like a tape recorder thing, like
Yeah.
in a really weird spot, and I always forget which one it is.
Yeah, I think it's near this one. I think it's
See, that's what I think too. It's like kind of under one of these planks or something like that, isn't it? Like,
I think you have to go in a different direction. I think it's like on one of the other. Unless
oh,
I'm mistaken. I don't know.
it might be.
Unless it's like
Oh,
multiple.
you know what? I think actually, yeah, I think we have to go move to over there, stand on that, and then look over here or something like that. Ah, here it is.
Oh, good job.
As far as hinting goes, Universal Tracker hints the same way the text client does. I don't think it would have used for... So, like, if you hint something that's part of a series you've already hinted, it'll re-show the earlier ones, like, automatically without charging you a point. So it might have showed 4 things, but only actually, like, used the point for the final thing.
Archipelago hinting things that have already been found is kind of stupid.
Yeah. I don't fully understand why it does that. I feel like there's probably a reason, although the reason very much could just be because it's like systematically going in order, and it like instead of skipping over that information, it just they decided to make it verbose. But it is weird to me that that's not like off by default or something. Like that's not a setting. Deathlink incoming. I'm not dead yet.
Bonk.
I'm not bonked yet.
Bonk.
And I've not been bonked. Elish, you
Bonk.
haven't bonked me. Elish, you're not streaming, are you? I don't think you're streaming.
I'm willing a bonk into existence.
I'm about to send one. What the heck? What the heck? I am not.
Whoa.
Wow.
Have some confidence.
Elish over here, like, look at this dumbass mushroom.
This is such an easy puzzle. Dwarf's got this.
Whoa, I wouldn't go that far. Let's not go overboard with the confidence here. You know. It says the next panel fail will cause one. It does not say I'm about to send one out.
I mean, maybe Dwarf is like me and set Deathlink Amnesty to 1.
I mean, it does say the next fail will send it out. That part is true.
Yeah, but if you have Deathlink Amnesty set to 1, it always says that. You know, maybe that's what you did, and it doesn't really mean anything.
It would still mean the next fail will send a Deathlink. Like, that part, like, it...
Yeah, but I don't think it would be cause to say Deathlink incoming.
Is this? Oh, this feels good. No, wait.
Damn it.
Wait.
Deathlink.
We almost fell for it. We almost were pranked.
He's like, how dare you deny me my bonk?
Wow, that was close. I almost sent that. But I didn't. I want it on the record we did not send a Deathlink right there. I could do that. I hate doing that, though. Oh, but does this just make it work? Hold on. Maybe the thing that I hate doing is, in fact, the answer. No. No, wait. Do we do that? Yes. I like the look of this. I like it. Ha. Suck it, Trebek. That has been added to the record. Thank you, Canis. I appreciate that you maintained the record. Canis Sorbis, record keeper. Canis, can we get art? Can we get art of your Hydro Canine form? But like with a quill and like taking a note on parchment paper, like. I really would like to see Canis Sorbis record keeper. Oh my gosh, you'll add that to the records. Excellent. Perfect. Okay, and now I'm picturing, you know how they say like you've ever seen, I feel like this happens in webcomics and stuff, but it's like it'll be the little joke of like a cat being like, yeah, so I'll add this to my notes, or like a dog, and you'll see the notes, and the notes are just things like eat but yeah, like the note, you know, like, oh, I'm just maintaining my notes, and the notes are just or adding this to my calendar or something, and yeah, just all of the other things are just very, like, everything on it is just very one brain cell, like.
Very much, yes, that is a calendar a dog would keep.
Yeah. Let's go first. Does that panel move over there if I go that way? Probably. Does it matter which way I go? I don't think so. Oh. I don't like that. Oh no, I don't like that either. Oh, ew. Oh, ugh. No, don't like that. Why are these all so gross? Ah! Wait. Are we being bamboozled? No, hold on. Hold up. This might be a bamboozle. Wait. Hear that? No. What is going on with this one? Excuse me.
Skill issue.
Listen, I'll show you a skill issue, sends Deathlink.
Show me a skill issue all the time.
Hey! Alright. Okay. Just do that. Oh, nope. Okay, let's do this. Nope. How about this? Okay. Yes. Is the video? Yes. Oliver was in fact helping play Clawler.
He's so good at Clawler.
So great. He got that item in that shoot, you know? All on his own. You know? Isn't he the best at Clawler?
He has many claws.
He has many claws. That's an interesting response. He has many claws.
We need a bird skin in Clawler.
Ooh, we should make a version. Oh my god. I could make.
Hi, Beck.
Beck! What up, Beck? I was gonna say I could make skins. Torny and I should both make our own Oliver and Zag skins. And then people can decide which skins they like the most.
What, Beavers? I thought you were going to Taco Bell.
Yeah, Beavers, you literally had a Taco Bell raid. You can't tell me you didn't go to Taco Bell. Your raid message was, I'm going to Taco Bell, or something along those lines. Like... Listen! I understand that you had to hitchhike to Taco Bell, but you can't raid into somewhere with the raid message of I'm going to Taco Bell and then not go to Taco Bell. That's illegal.
It's not fair to the person you're raiding.
Yeah. Everybody has very high expectations about the Taco Bell that you've done, the tacoing and the belling, and how you've tacoed your bell. And then you'll bell me. Okay, nice. Excellent. Beavers, I'm worried about what you're gonna have to do in Secret of Mana. It's sounding more and more like your girl don't exist in Secret of Mana.
I think we've confirmed the girl doesn't exist in Secret of Mana. In his Secret of Mana.
I mean, it's very likely that girl doesn't exist.
I mean, if you hint for it and it tells you it doesn't exist, it doesn't exist. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that.
You know. If you don't randomize Mantis Claw and Hollow Knight, then I don't think you can hint for Mantis Claw.
How the hell do you get... You can't gen Hollow Knight without me. I mean, I guess it's just vanilla.
I was gonna say, you literally can, and it's very funny every time someone does it. So, here's this funny thing that keeps happening, and by keeps happening, I mean happens like every other month or so. Somebody posts in the Hollow Knight Archie channel saying that something's broken, and they're not sure which mod is broken, and they're trying to figure out how to fix it. And it's because they generate as Pokemon in S and Raiders. For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarfhoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. S, I hope you had a fantastic Lethal Company. That was a pretty short lethaling. I feel like you just went live like an hour ago. S, if you were ending because you gotta like do a food, or you gotta do an EP, or you gotta do, you know, whatevs, don't feel any obligation to stay. To anyone that does want to stay, we're doing some async or swim rando checks.
Ryan.
But lots of new people still get tired. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Gotta be more on with new people. Like brain is like that. Not like people cause you to be. I get what you mean. Dwarf W2. Wait, did that not work? I thought Dwarf W2 Brack was also an extension emote. So I thought that would work in this channel. Maybe I didn't make an extension one. I should upload it to extension sites because I thought it was one. Anyway. It works on Discord. Yeah, I thought it worked. I thought I made it an extension one too, but I must not have, so I gotta fix that. But anyway, so people will post these bug reports about something being broken, and it turns out in 100% of the situations, it's because what the people have done is they've set all of their YAML options to be random, and they will random into skills not being randomized. Did you know that if you don't randomize skills in Hollow Knight, then everything is in logic instantly?
Yeah, I mean, not literally everything, but most things.
It's to the point of the only things that aren't in logic are like very,
Keys,
very few.
pretty
Yeah,
much.
it's anything that's behind a key. So it's just very, very funny because people will be like, well, and the other thing is, they'll say, wait a second, doesn't this thing require like Mantis Claw? How am I supposed to get this when it doesn't, like, I don't have Claw yet? And it's because it knows you can get Claws, so, ergo, it's in logic, like.
Considering how much it puts in logic, I'm kind of surprised they allow that.
I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't allow it.
I mean, it doesn't seem like much of a randomizer at that point.
It pretty much isn't, but it's very funny.
Yeah.
It's just...
I did discover from someone else playing that if you have randomized skills enabled, you can actually kill Zote in your save file and be locked out of Great Prince Zote. That's very funny.
Wait, if you don't have randomized skill? What?
Yeah, if you because the trigger for Zote dying is picking up Mantis Claw. If you don't have skills randoed, picking up Mantis Claw, it kills him. And you can't get the checks in that file anymore from him.
That would mean that AP actually has a bug then, because regular randomizer literally prevents Zote from being able to be killed. Are you
Yeah,
sure?
I guess so.
Are you sure this other person is absolutely sure they can't, that Zote died?
Yeah, he definitely died. I was sure of that.
That's probably worth reporting. I'm torn on
It
reporting.
happened a while ago, and I don't remember if they reported it, but
Yeah. The one thing that would make me like say it's not major issue is that technically you can just start a new file and go do it.
yeah.
But I do wonder if that's an oversight because Zoe literally cannot be like killed in regular randomizer 4. And I don't know which thing is responsible for Zote not dying, but it's very odd to me that the Archipelago doesn't implement the same thing.
Yeah.
Listen, this is why the Archipelago for Hollow Knight kind of sucks, and people need to stop using it as material for comparing it to the actual Hollow Knight randomizer, which is amazing.
I do know. I don't remember. I don't remember if this is the case for regular rando, but I know also like not randomized skills lets you infect crossroads with by getting wings.
Yes, and I mean that would be intentional. Like that's because the only reason that doesn't happen regularly is because it's tied to the cutscene. Literally, you could technically have randomized you could randomize skills, and if Monarch Wings were to appear in the vanilla location, and I don't know if quality of life would affect it, but if it was in the vanilla location and the cutscene played, then infection would still happen because it's the wings trigger is specifically the knight touching the ground again after the animation's done playing is what is the trigger.
I see. Yeah,
Also,
I mean,
hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I might be mistaken, but I think if wings are vanilla, I'm pretty sure it did not play the animation.
Well, if they're vanilla, it should play the animation. So, like, if there's a skill in a vanilla location, then the little, like, item shiny thing still happens. Like,
Right.
so, but the thing that I'm unsure about is that is quality of life would skip it if you don't have that setting disabled. Because, like, wings won't be a shiny in that spot. Like, wings will literally be wings. If an item is randomized to its vanilla location, it will be the vanilla item there instead of a shiny.
Weird.
Does the actual Hollow Knight rando have my girl? Do you mean Bretta? Bretta's there in the AP.
I think he's making a joke.
Oh, wait. Torny points out you might be referring to Girl, the Secret of Mana character. Nobody
Does this
has.
girl like not really have a name? Why is she just called Girl?
I don't know. Beavers claims that her name is Girl. I have no reason to doubt Beavers about this.
I know very little about Secret of Mana.
Same.
I tried playing it once and I didn't like it.
I don't like JRPGs, so...
I mean, I just didn't. The gameplay just irritated me.
Her name is Prim! Oh.
What girl
Why
are
would-
you talking about?
Why would they name the item Girl?
We're talking about the game Secret of Mana.
Oh. I see.
Wait. Are we onto something? No.
Hold up, let him cook.
No. 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 Oh my god, we did it. Back in my day, characters were named Lonk and we liked it.
I don't know what happened back in my day.
Back-
I just existed back in my day. I did things.
Back in my day, we were the Grinch and we hated it.
I would have we would have slaughtered people like you back in the day. Hypothetically speaking, of course, in game, in Minecraft.
There's a song in Muse Dash called "I Don't Care About Christmas" though, and it reminded me of the Grinch.
I'm flattered.
I like how the culling on this leaf is like here. Like, why? Game.
Your graphic design is my passion. We all do love Christmas, beavers. I might love it too much though. Maybe even the opposite. I might kill Santa for it though.
Nothing says I love Christmas quite like shooting Santa out of the sky.
That's so true. That is so true.
Alright, treehouse third door panel. What? Third door panel. What?
I love Christmas so much I want to replace Santa with myself. I want to become Santa Claus and show no mercy.
Oh my god, did I not do it? Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I think that I forgot to do a panel at the very beginning of this area.
Lol.
I did, it's right there.
Imagine being an essential progression item that you totally didn't unintentionally skip.
Well, I
Couldn't be
mean,
me.
I just started working on this area today, so it's not like
Sure.
it would have been a big deal.
Can't wait for it to be a boss key. Like a
5
boss
rotten
that-
eggs to Grinch.
That's crazy.
You're right, that was essential.
Okay, that is kind of funny though. No, it was a who sent who. No, it was a dump it to crumpet. That's what it was. That was funny.
Let's see. Swamp. I don't have swamp for it yet. Where is? No! I haven't been sent this door. You mean I gotta go take the long way to get in the swamp? Like a peasant? Ugh.
Yep.
Haha.
Like a little who you are.
Get walking, boy.
Deadly, I'm trying to get into the swamp.
No. Shrek reference, Shrek reference.
Oh, that's not good.
Donkey, I want some cheesecake, donkey. Oh wait, that's Mario Logan, my bad.
Ah, LMAO, get dump it to crumpeted.
You dumped your crumpet to yourself, that's
It's
funny.
true. It is true.
That's crazy. Well, just be ready when you come back. And it's funny because I also indirectly called that. That's even more funnier. It's even funnier the second time. No, I'm kidding. That boat reminds me of the drill that I hold in that one mission in the Grinch. It would be a shame if it sunk. That's a damn shame.
Oh my gosh, you know what? I did actually take a clip that I was going to post and I forgot about. I discovered a silly thing when playing Grinch yesterday.
Oh?
So I went and talked to the pirate person in the manor area of Who Lake. The pirate captain.
Why? I mean, he doesn't give checks.
So I don't know. He's literally never been there before for me. So I don't know if it's because of the chain.
Oh, because you get the, because I think he disappears when you get the hook.
I see. So anyway, I talked to him. But I entered there the first time while coptering. And then after the cutscene played, it like warps you out. And then I went back in and did it again, and I was stuck and could not move. Like,
What?
I eventually was able to get free without needing to restart because slightly toggling the copter let me do the weird copter ground movement for a second again. And I was able to use that to eventually turn around and leave, but it like locked me in place.
Good to know that I should probably not mess with that guy. Got it.
It was very silly. I don't know the specifics, but I did take a clip so that I could show you what happened.
Yeah, I want to see that.
I assume it's very reproducible, but I haven't actually tried to reproduce it.
I mean, every time I've ever interacted with him, you usually don't get soft locked. It just you can't trigger the cutscene until I think you interact with them or you just reload the area.
Yeah, and I don't know if it has to do with the fact that I flew in both times with the Grinch copter.
Maybe.
Like
maybe you flew in and it didn't, and you just got stuck in that cutscene loading zone.
Yeah, it was
possible.
wonky. It clearly did not like. I feel like it didn't like that I flew in as opposed to walking.
Yeah. Because I mean, I think the game.
Oh yeah. It also broke some layer of the textures.
What do you mean? What do you mean it breaks more textures?
So
you have a thing with breaking textures with Grinch. You're the only one that has. What was it? The first one was post office, or no, not the post office. The city hall.
Yeah.
How are you able to do this?
Whatever it did.
I've never been able to...
Even though I was able to escape from the area, it clearly had been trying to reload something in a different way because it had unloaded some layer of textures. So different, the tree, the big giant tree in that area.
Yes.
That tree had various parts that were just unloaded. It was great.
So, Grinch is let me remind you, Grinch is a well-designed game.
Yeah.
It's a very well-designed game, and it very much shows. And there's nothing nothing I can do about that. Smile. I mean, yeah, I've never seen it just glitch textures like that. That's actually hilarious. Because usually, well, I mean, I guess it makes sense because you're flying in, and because usually cutscenes would trigger if you're like standing into the zone. Otherwise, if you're flying, it just will not trigger.
Yeah,
Which I guess makes sense. But
I
you must
very
have
much
flew
think it just doesn't
into-
expect that.
Yeah, maybe you flew in too much, and now it's just now you can't get out because I think usually you're supposed to just get teleported out. Because I remember you do get teleported out. if you
Yeah,
saw.
so I did after the first time I got teleported out, but then I ran back in.
What? Why?
I don't know, I wanted to see what was in there.
There's like once you interact with them, there's nothing else for you. Well, I guess.
I mean,
it's
see,
kinda
you
cute.
knew that. I didn't know that, so I ran back in.
Well, now you know not to talk to the guy. And it's funny because, fun fact, I had to put Hook as a logically required item for squashing all gifts in Who Lake simply because of that guy. I'm not joking.
Yep, I believe it. That
Yep.
was part of why I ran back in. I saw that there were presents that I couldn't squash.
Yep. Cause I want to find a way I could just remove him, so that way you could just, or at least something. But again, all mission-specific items are chained together with a whole bunch of addresses that I don't know how to figure out. I want to figure them out, so that way those can be checks, and that means you are now logically required to just find all this scarves and do the funny Grinch copter scarf and really have a terrible time with. Unfortunately, I don't know how to figure that out. But that's funny. That's really I swear, you find the weirdest bugs with textures with Grinch.
That's like kind of the thing that I do. I like to find the bugs.
I appreciate it, but let me actually reproduce bugs that I can actually fix, please. Thank you. Please. Anything that would actually allow me to fix the game.
What about counter offer? I find 6 bugs that won't affect anybody in the reality of things, and they can't be fixed.
That's a paradox. That's a paradox, dwarf.
No, they just.
Sure it is.
It's not a paradox. I can find a
How's
bunch
it
of.
not?
The bugs don't have to affect anyone if they're all in situations that nobody is likely to ever do.
Uh-huh. Maybe. Well, it just depends on the bug at the end of the day. If it's an AP randomizer bug, maybe I could fix it. Like the in-demo mode cutscenes that will be ready for next update. Maybe, perhaps? Mayhaps?
Maps.
Maps that Grinch does not have. And I had to make them myself and had a hard time with the pop tracker.
Yeah.
Lamau? It does support auto tabbing, by the way, which I think is cool. Find 10 unfixable mission critical bugs. Crazy.
Oh my gosh, I love the animated barrel. I don't.
When he
think
finds
it's
all
being animated.
10, Dwarf is gonna say, "Yo, Grinch." That's gonna be funny.
There's
I'm
an
curious
Easter
what Beaver's theories are.
Beaver theory.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Beaver Theory.
It's Beaver theory. Alright, everyone be on the lookout for eggs.
Rotten eggs, to be
I
specific.
don't think these ones are rotten, but They are eggs.
I can make them run.
Oh my gosh, we could play egg. Okay. We could do an egg archipelago. Every game that's brought must have eggs in it in some way, shape, or form.
Hello, Grinch.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we
What a
got...
filler.
Like, a lot of games happen to have eggs in them. Like, a lot of games have. Archipelago. Yes. That would be a fun
Lego
theme.
my Eggo. Mario 64, I don't think has
Maybe-
eggs. Do they?
Off
I
top
feel
of
like
my
Mario
head,
64 doesn't.
maybe next Dwarfapelago. That'll be the gimmick. At least one game you bring must include eggs in some way, shape, or form.
Me bringing Grinch. Start with Rotten Egg Launcher. Too easy, piece of cake. Unfortunately, Pizza Tower and Wildland 4 do not have eggs, so I'm upset there. As far as I'm aware, I don't think they have eggs. Well, can I see, I want to see that clip of the glitch texture that you were talking about.
Which texture funny.
Yeah, I just want to see it. I just want like how it broke.
I'll have to pull up like a timestamp to it or something.
Yeah.
Because I don't think the
Yeah.
glitch texture's in the clip, because the clip was just of me being stuck in the area, and we didn't
Right.
notice the textures being broken until I left.
Maybe how you left? Question mark. Because if you're stuck, how are you able to leave? You couldn't.
I was doing
wouldn't be able to
the-
leave without the multi-bind.
I was
button.
doing the silly Grinch copter tech that I
Oh.
found, where
And
I
you're
like
able to just
tapped the
jump
button
over it.
slightly to let me like slightly move, and then zoomed on the ground.
Oh, I guess yeah. The funny Grinch copter.
Yeah.
Tactic or whatever. That
It let me like get out, so I mean it worked. I just couldn't walk. Like walking didn't work.
Yeah, I want to see that. I want to react to it. I think it'd be funny. Maybe I could have my own theories of what it could have done. Question mark? Maybe. But again, this is the Grinch we're talking about, the most unstable game in Archipelago. I'm kidding, it's not.
First one I think I solved. Second one, never the fuck mind.
Lamau.
Oh. That is rude.
Please send me checks. I want to play my game and maybe stream Grinch.
Oh.
Deathlink incoming.
No, not Deathlink incoming.
No.
Deathlink incoming.
Not Deathlink incoming.
Fire in the hole.
You gold? Let's go.
Good stuff.
GG, Deadly.
That's a very small release, it looks like. Unless I'm not paying attention.
Hey,
I don't even
I
have the
don't
plan
think they
open.
released yet.
Oh. Oh, I see, my bad. I knew that.
That's new. What's new?
I am new.
Made myself a float. I feel like I've had the floating. Deadly, did you just use a camera thing to zoom out? Because you're because I know that's I've had that happen before. Because technically, like when you're normally playing, I think it was from one of my spectator mods though. When you're normally playing, you're just the like the arms. I think slash release from that didn't actually do a release. I know normally you need to do exclamation point release. But it doesn't look like you've released.
But yeah, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, I think you have to do like exclamation mark release because slash is its own separate thing going to AP.
Yeah, that's a release.
Which I've always been confused. What's the difference between doing an exclamation mark command versus a slash command? Is it like an AP, a client only thing versus like a host only thing?
You'd have to ask. You'd have to ask core AP devs on that one.
I probably won't get a decisive answer. I'm good. I'll just figure it out myself and make my own assumptions.
Yeah, because the slash is gonna be like an in-game thing.
Right. No, I guess that makes sense. If you want to manage anything that's in-game, and an exclamation mark is like client, I guess that makes sense. Then again, slash items is a client-only thing. And slash received, I think. So... inconsistencies are the best part of Archipelago. You have to know what type of slash or exclamation mark command to use. And that confuses a lot of people, unfortunately. So, nothing we can do, Smile. I've just gotten used to it, personally. I just knew releases are almost always exclamation mark release. And then slash items are just show all items.
Yeah. Like exclamation point commands are like, if you actually want to communicate with the server, usually slash commands are like, just like, to do
Client.
stuff within the client.
That makes sense.
Server commands use slash though. So if you want it, slash release would like be a server command to release another player's slot.
That That would be through like the console. You would do like slash.
Yeah, console
admin
commands.
Password. Then the command with the exclamation mark release player. But in the console, in the Archipelago console, that you could just do slash release. It's different. But yeah. Kitty. Hi, Kitty.
Oh my god,
What's
Kitty.
that, Kitty? What's that, Kitty? You want to play the Grinch? I'm sorry, we're still BK.
It's terrible.
I know. It's tragic. Even my cat's upset. My own cat. It's very devastating. It's a tragic day for Grinch. Did that release actually give me anything? I don't think it did.
Deadly
Maybe.
had collected almost all of her checks, so there were only like 10 checks sent out from the release.
Dang.
Deadly's very efficient.
Nice. Meanwhile, I'm still BK and Grinch at like a whopping 20% checks. And you know what I was realizing too? I think I'm curious with who how many checks did you have in Logic? If you can remember, if not, it's okay.
You mean yesterday?
Yeah. If you can remember.
I mean, it 16 plus how? Let me see. I can open up Universal Tracker and double check.
Mm-hmm. I was just curious because I feel like I've added a lot of I've did a lot of favoritism regarding for miscellaneous checks.
I'll tell you in
I
one
know I
moment.
added-
Holy shit, Beavers, you got the lettuce! Beavers, you better have salad picks.
Like, there's-
Swear to God. There's not salad picks. I'm gonna be so upset.
Let us play Archipelago. Haha.
Alright, let's do... Oh no, but how do I get this one? Arrgh! Arrgh!
Lol.
Okay, so I had 16 checks before I had the other one, and there was 88 checks I got, so 88 minus 16.
60 or 70 something
Yeah.
check.
So that's how much became accessible when I got sent Pooh Lake.
Damn. It's a lot of checks.
Yeah.
I think it's because I had so many like miscellaneous exclusive checks on Who Lake.
Yeah. Well, and like
think
I
about
did
it.
have, the Scoutmaster's outfit, so I got to go into that, and I had the submarine, so I got to do the submarine stuff. Like,
I was gonna say the scouts go for North Shore. Well, on top of that, you have access to basically, I think, get in quotes all the parts, the scout clothes in the scout master battle, and then all squashing the groundhog like 10 times. I remember that, and then obviously the only area in the entire game that has the most amount of. No. It's tied with Who Dump and I think it has the most. Grass sanding checks, it has like 3. Yeah, it has 3. I think the only other grass sanding check that exists in Grinch that's not in Who Lake, Who Dump, Power Plant.
yeah, because
Technically, the minefield has. I think doesn't the minefield have grass too? No, that's rocks. That's different.
Deadly, you're because your goal with like the credits, right, or whatever, which you end up getting sent. So it's like it works like any of the like Triforce Hunt games, like anything a MacGuffin hunt, as I guess they're called, like anything where you just get sent random obtains in order to goal. Oh my gosh, there's been salad sent. Hold up.
Hold up. Wee.
Holy shit. Viewers, that's a beautiful salad. I think, you know what? That's like isn't that called that's basically a wedge salad, right? Like, that's basically a wedge salad. Now, I would argue that maybe you should, like, take a knife and chop that up. But you know what? You gotta do you.
You know, I came over expecting actually decent picks from the way you were describing that. And instead, I see whatever the hell this is.
It's okay, a wedge salad is where you take an iceberg and you cut it in half or quarters, right? This is 2 wedge salads combined. This is all of the wedges. We could call it like a wedgie salad.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel that. What if I told you I am one with the salad? I'm kidding, I'm not.
You had to do it for the meme.
The bit. The monkey thinking meme. I just realized the Banjo-Tooie is also an egg game.
Yeah.
What?
It has eggs.
It's got eggs.
Oh.
Eggs. Yep. I just realized that now. I was like, yeah, that game does too. I'd play it if I knew how to play Banjo-Tooie, but
Just learn via the randomizer.
people in the Banjo-Tooie channel strongly recommended me to play the game.
I mean,
Before
yeah,
playing
but
it.
people are wrong all the time. That's okay.
Well, you're wrong.
Okay, I haven't played Banjo-Tooie, but I've played Banjo-Kazooie, and I don't think you would ever need to play Banjo-Kazooie vanilla to play the rando. And I'm gonna say you could probably get away with playing the sequel without playing the vanilla.
Yeah, Banjo-Tooie is a very massive game.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, you know what? Just for that, I am going to make my first Banjo-Tooie a rando blind.
See, literally everyone in chat agrees with me. What are you talking about, Dwarf?
No, I'm gonna do it.
Damn, that's crazy. Imagine being lied to this entire time. That's crazy.
I think that as long as you have some form of tracker, you know, like, and I'm probably not even gonna use pop tracker. I'm just gonna have universal tracker. But as long as you have some form of tracker, so that you know
Let me
what
tell
you're
you-
able to
let
get
me-
to. You're fine.
Let me tell you a story. So I played months ago. I played Banjo-Tooie in like a friends only sync or async rather. I painstakingly used Pop Tracker, and my common complaint was, where the fuck do I go? And I was so far behind. I was so overwhelmed. I just said, fuck this. And this was the only game I had. And I just said, screw this, I need a release. And I don't usually do this in a lot of my games. I'm like balls deep, and I'm like, hey, I submitted this, I'm gonna play it to the end. Banjo-Tooie is not a friendly game to just dive deep into. It's like Grinch. You need to play the vanilla game before you play the randomizer.
I mean, I had only played the first 2 levels of the vanilla game. I never played the second 2 levels.
You kind of need to play the vanilla in Banjo-Tooie. You kind of need to. At least beating the game, minimum. If I bring Banjo-Tooie, that would be my only game, and I'm gonna need to be heavily backseated.
I'll tell you, next
I
Archie.
don't know what I'm gonna do.
Next Archie, I'm bringing Banjo-Tooie. That's it.
That's gonna be insane.
We're making
Have fun.
we're making a plan.
'Cause I would be like, if you manage to beat it without getting confused once.
This is the stupidest puzzle.
I'll give you something. I'll give you something. It's the only yeah, it'll be an interesting one for sure. I'm all for it. Yeah, I guess I was playing it wrong then, Beaver. I do want to get into Banjo-Tooie randomizer one day though. I really want to. Also, I wonder if I should start streaming again.
I mean, I'll always say yes, but that's because I think
I haven't streamed in like actually, let me check my channel. When was the last time I streamed anything? At least 3 years ago.
Dwarf, I ran away from my like rabbit habitual habitat right now, just to say, if you play Banjo blind, I'm playing Witness blind in the AP. I will handshake on this with you.
That's crazy.
I didn't hear what you said you're gonna do, but I'm down.
Dang, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
You go in Banjo, I'll go into Witness. Fucking-
Excellent. Wait, no, don't do that. No, actually, I don't
Hell
want
yeah.
you to do that.
You
Package-
shook it!
No,
You
wait,
shook
hold
it.
on.
You fucked
The
up.
pact is sealed.
No, but I don't.
That's
But I want
crazy.
beavers to enjoy
Yep,
the game.
Yep. Have fun. Have fun. You heard it here first.
I mean, I want to do Banjo, but I don't think Beaver should do Witness. They're very different games. The reasoning is very
Figure it out.
different.
Figured out. The pact has been sealed. Also, I haven't streamed in like 2 years. So.
Oh, now you
this
gotta
is when I'll
stream.
be running Pizza Tower though. I need to set up my like overlays and stuff. I do have it set up. Oh goodness, it's gonna be interesting though. Because then I have to switch between like 5 different games. It's I don't know.
I will admit, beavers. No, bad beavers. See, beaver. The difference here is that there's not some like really perfect game that you're like missing in Banjo-Tooie. It's a collectathon. Like, it's an N64 collectathon platformer. Like,
Is it Mario 64 technically a collectathon? Beavers is based. Exactly, Beavers.
You're
Exactly.
okay. So to be clear,
From experience.
you're
I
saying the
agree.
reason that I should play Banjo-Tooie Vanilla is not because like not because it would be a miserable rando experience, but you're saying because the game itself is really worth playing vanilla, because that's like the difference here. Like The Witness and Outer Wilds are both games that you need to play vanilla because you literally like miss out on the game if you don't play them vanilla first. Like you can't undo that. If you do the randomizer first, there's just like
That
you
makes
just miss
different.
something that you can't reobtain. And I just don't feel like it's the same quality with an N64 era collectathon platformer.
It's a different beast. Banjo-Tooie, when I was playing it for the first time blind, it is a different beast for blind playthroughs. It is a beast compared to Banjo-Kazooie. From experience. I'd argue, I think if Banjo-Kazooie AP was, I bet you that's gonna be a much more easier beginner experience than Banjo-Tooie. I bet my money on it. I bet gifted subs. I'm kidding, I'm not doing that.
Coward.
Coward! How would I be a coward? I've actually had experience of figuring this out myself. I'm like, I just know it's bad. Okay.
Banjo-Tooie
awesome
is a
puzzle.
Metroidvania.
Shit.
I mean,
Metroidvania? Let me get
I'll buy that because I stand by my opinion that like Zelda games are Metroidvanias. More games should be counted as Metroidvanias than people give them credit for.
Totally not searching up the definition of Metroidvania right now.
Well, so like, the thing is like, a Metroidvania is fundamentally a game that is just
I can see that. I can see that.
lock and key progression. So like in theory you would have access to anywhere if you had the keys to get into everywhere. So like in Metroid, you know, you need
It's like a
missiles and suddenly you can go anywhere that required missiles. And usually they have a lot of backtracking. Zelda games functionally are like this. You just don't normally need to backtrack in them, but if you get an item out of order, then suddenly you can go into these other areas, and sometimes there are bonuses for having certain items in other areas.
That's actually awesome. I want someone that can actually guide me through Banjo-Tooie. I really want to play it in a randomizer, but I'm just like last time I just had a bad experience. I was just so lost. But there's just so much content and checks and options. It's just like I'm missing it out so much. I'm so mad.
I don't understand how this puzzle works.
Yeah, no, I get that. We mean Banjo-Tooie? Also 6, 7. And it's also, you know what I always see in sometimes in the AP main syncs, sometimes people see streams of Banjo-Tooie and I'm like, how are you guys able to play Banjo-Tooie in a sync, let alone an async? How's that possible?
I assume the settings. Like there, I know
It's
there's
gotta be
like
heavily reducing your settings.
so like
Heavily.
that's one of the big things with like Hollow Knight. People that play Hollow Knight in syncs for like multi-world syncs usually do the basic ending, and they usually don't randomize the essentially the MacGuffins,
Right.
so that there's very specific goals, and then you can do
You'll
it like
get
pretty
grubbed
consistently in
50
like 2
times.
hours.
You'll get like grubbed 250 billion gajillion times or something, or is that a different game? It was a different game, isn't it? Keep getting these MacGuffin games mixed. There needs to be a if there is an async that someone would host. I know someone did this for Stardew Valley, and because there was an async that someone hosted a while ago that is designed to help people understand Stardew Valley, the randomizer, and I was one of those people. And after finishing it, I'm like, yeah, this is not my game. But yeah, it's definitely an async friendly game for Stardew Valley. I don't know about syncs is just heavily though, but I don't know.
Except Zelda, or at least classic Zelda, is Metroidvania. It, or at least a subclassification, because Metroidvania get new abilities to have access to the game, not just blue key card. I mean, I would agree, Elish, in that like the term lock and key is usually like the term that's used when talking about Metroidvanias, but the keys in the lock and key mechanics are usually not literal keys. The keys are typically abilities or ability tangent, there's situations in Metroidvanias where we can usually consider like you do something that affects the world a bit, and so even though that's not technically you gaining an ability, it could also be seen the same way as like a key, a lock and key mechanic. Metroidvanias generally don't give you abilities and areas relevant to... I mean, yes and no. So, like, usually in Metroidvanias, you do gain your ability somewhere where it's relevant. Although, that ability is usually for the next area where it becomes more relevant. Like if you get a water suit, you probably are getting it in a place where having a water suit is useful. And usually you have to use that ability to leave the thing. But then, yes, that now allows you to go properly explore a water area. In Zelda games, though, so, like, yes, you get your item in your temple. But, like, if we look at, like, Hookshot, if we look at Ocarina of Time, in Ocarina of Time, you get Hookshot not in a temple. You get it outside of a temple. You use it to get into a temple. The thing you get in the temple from there, Bow now allows you to get things all over the world. And then Bow also gives you, like, ways to get into the other areas. Like, there's like a handful of things. Zelda games do it a little, like, sometimes in a bit of an odd way, because sometimes completing a thing may trigger an event, and other times the item now lets you go somewhere.
I go somewhere.
Me, the heart and soul of the Zelda formula is that you tend to get many of your key items inside a contained area. It's designed to showcase that item. There's Metroidvanias that rarely happens. That's fair. I think part of why I'm more willing to accept like Zelda games as Metroidvanias is because I think there is an inherent flaw in Metroidvania as a genre, which is that arguably most people, when they think of Metroidvanias, actually think of Metroid-likes, essentially. Like, the Castlevania aspect of Metroidvanias is not usually as strongly what people are thinking about. But the Castlevania aspect is there in the name. So I mean, if we're gonna like account for both, then the thing that those games have most in similar with each other, like the overlap, is largely the lock and key mechanics. I would be open to the idea that Metroidvania should have more like maybe subgenres, like or be willing to I guess to me, I feel like Metroidvania should maybe be the overall like term, and then depending on which aspects of it are being like thought about, like games that act more like Metroid in terms of like the items are less in an area about like if the keys are less in an area about it, then that should be one defining thing. I don't know. Why is this so rude? Creeper King, hello. I have. I mean, I've been keeping up with the little post, the little updates. I will say I'm like worried, but I assume it's accounted for. But I'm worried that like people not using Hydra are gonna see a whole bunch of random characters in their text clients all of a sudden, like. But I assume that it's like filtered out from what it actually sends. I don't know. I hope that other people aren't going to get spammed with random code blocks that don't get interpreted by their clients. But I am very excited. Someone that just played Metroid Zero, I feel like the game wasn't very Metroid feeling compared to Super Metroid. But I also feel like Super Metroid is less Metroid feeling than Zelda and Hollow Knight sometimes. Like, depends on the level and their Metroid genre and where they and how they use it. Oh, it won't filter it out. Dang. Yeah, Elish, I agree. Genre names are definitely usually kind of unfortunate. I do think it's funny that Doom likes like so like if you look at old articles and stuff, games that for a long time were essentially all of first-person shooters, which eventually got called first-person shooters, but they were largely called Doom-likes because of how popular Doom was, even though like Doom itself, you know, was not like the very first game to look to play like it. I mean, heck, Wolfenstein more or less looked like it. But you had Doom clones and Doom likes, and now we call Doom likes boomer shooters, and like I kind of wonder if we're eventually gonna get more genres like that, like where eventually it's gonna be really weird, like Doom likes were called Doom likes for a long time until oh, what was it? Was it Half-Life? I think it was Half-Life came out, and it was like that was like a weird thing to be calling it and stuff. So like you start having first-person shooters and stuff. You've never heard the term boomer shooter? Interesting. Yeah, a boomer shooter is a more modern term for like very old school games that used to be called Doom likes.
Yeah, presumably it's shooters for boomers.
Yeah. The thing is, like, the term, like, a first-person shooter, like FPS, there was a period of time where that explicitly referred to games that were Doom-likes. Like, if you called a game a first-person shooter, you assumed someone was talking about a game that played like Doom. And that started getting weird, like, weirder, there started being some, like, muddied water, kind of, so to speak, especially as games, like, you know, you started having Quake, where, you know, things looked even more different, and then you got, yeah, Half-Life, I'm pretty sure Half-Life is cited as being, like, where things very largely changed. Jump scare you. Yeah, I am very excited. I do think that if it doesn't read its own messages for that and filter it out before it actually sends them to the like sends them out, then I feel like I probably won't use those because I don't want to spam like I have no expectation that other people would be using Hydra, and I don't want to like spam people with weird looking text. So, but I think it is cool, like as a feature update. I think a lot of it's cool. I'll probably use very minimal things because I like. There's bits of it that I'd probably be okay with it being slightly modified in small amounts. So Noida music good. Oh yeah, because of how AP. So like, my thinking would be that I know you can't strip something out if it physically leaves the client and goes to the server. I know that can't be like once it's sent out, you can't strip anything. My thinking was that I would imagine that you could have things internally done. Like I would imagine you could have things internally done that never actually get sent out. Like they get stripped before they get sent out. I'm just not sure of all the applications of that. Dorothy! Hey Dorothy. I hope you're doing well today. You can witness this panel and me being stuck on it right now. We got all the witnessing that in the world right going on. And it's about to be ad break, and we'll do cat treats after this upcoming ad break. Because the cats are going to get their dinner in like 30 minutes. Oh, didn't it? The slow data transfer. Yeah, that's... Is it a good thing that you're needing to transfer your phone data? Is this a phone upgrade? Or is this a bad thing? It is upgrade, nice. Like, I knew it would mean no phone. I was mostly worried that, like, there was a chance that it was new phone because, like, old phone terribly died. I guess if old phone terribly died, then, you probably wouldn't be able to do a data transfer. Well, GG new phone. You're now updated version 80. Let's go. GG, Deadly. Old phone batteries dying. Oh, you're probably stuck in ads now. Uh-oh. Act like I'm not. I hope that your Samsung experience is good. Alright, should we give these cat boys Treatos? I think that they think they should get Treatos. Who all has redeemed Treatos? Wait, how are we being scammed of a Churu ritual? I haven't started the next Churu ritual. There's no scamming. These are the treats. You can't say it's a scam because there's not one hat. That's not how that works. Look at that pretty boy sitting there waiting for Cheetos. We have the ritual treat to each boy bee from Deadly. We have regular treat to each boy bee from Deadly. We have regular treat to each boy bee from Fedge. And we have regular treat to each boy bee from Minish. Saggy, you gonna come over here and get some Cheetos? Come on.
Oh my god, dude, you cannot be this cute! Come on, baby.
He's like, no, bring the treats to me.
Come on. You gotta come over here for treats. Yes, good boy. What a good boy.
What a boy. One Treato. Two Treato. I like when Oliver looks all curiously. Look at that, like that right there. You see that face? Do you see that face? Look at that boy.
He's curious.
Yeah, he's like
excited.
Ooh, ooh.
Hang on, he's still.
I don't know. All right, one more treat.
Yep.
Oh, look at him! He did the face again. You inhaled your last one. That's your own fault. Slime shooter should be good, yeah. God, we're at 39 out of 50 panels. What was that audio? That's so there's various audio things for things that happen in the randomizer. I mean, if it was the bop 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 bop, that was like a excitement jingle for getting one of our panel hunt panels. It was supposed to sound good. Ah! Wait, why didn't I see the... Who died? I didn't see a death get sent out in the text client. Why did I get bonked?
Who bonked?
Oh, Flipkeeper sent you a bonk.
Oh, and I don't have traps being shown. That's funny. That's funny. This is a weird shape. Okay, let's 3 in up around. Okay, so that. That. I mean, that doesn't work. Well, I guess we can... Oh no, because we need 4. I can't go in there. Okay. So this can, though. 1, 2, 3... And that. Oh, okay. I think I see it. Cause in that 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So we go up. We trace the butt. We don't trace the butt. This is gonna go like this. Okay, there's the 4. There's that. And then we have that. Oh no, that's the wrong direction. Hold up. No. There, we want that. Oh no, is this gonna... That's not gonna work. We're gonna have an impossible thing. Ah, that... Terrible. Terrible! I feel like this is Minish's fault.
What?
What? Why would you do this to
How
me?
dare you?
I'm just saying, you know, it might be your fault. That does that sound like something I would say? What? Deadly, 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 deadly. Does it rewind here? Does it seem like I, dwarf, would say that something is somebody else's fault that's not mine, especially Minish's? Does that really sound like a thing that would happen? I think we could all agree on the answer here. People, Elish! No, Elish. I think you might have misheard. I think you might have I think there's a misunderstanding on the question. We're saying, do you think that I would blame Minish for something that's not Minish's fault, and even might be my own fault? See? That was the question. No! Dwarf logic has been, if it can be blamed on Minish, we must try. Can't believe everyone would just conclude baselessly that I would just blame Minish for things. Just without any, without any what's it called, like hit precedent, without any precedent, you know.
a totally normal feature of the dwarf's way of thinking. If there is a minish around, can they be blamed? Yes, of course they can. We must try, no matter what.
Is something that I would say, maybe, theoretically, but, you know, there's no way we would actually, actually say that, Also, hello, Etty. Good day. Thank you for the tone voice. That leaves a gap there. Oh my gosh. Why? Why does everything leave a gap somewhere? I was like, oh, we might have it. But no, because that leaves a gap here. EG Essentials is in 7 hours. Oh my god. Why does... Okay. Whoever is in charge of EG Essentials, which I know is... I'm pretty sure is one person. Can we petition that they start EG Essentials later? Like, what the heck? Can we poll people for when they're awake? There's no way that the majority of people are awake in 7 hours. That sounds incorrect. This is the European one! What the heck? Surely Europeans are awake more than like in 12 hours, not in 7 hours. At least on EG. Surely most EG Europeans are awake in 12 hours. I'm joking. I am reminded of when I used to run Hollow Knight events with that I specifically used to wake up at 6 a.m. to start so that I could get the most people, because it was at 6 a.m. start time that I could get a handful of people that were UK and EU that otherwise wouldn't join, and that was like that instantly added like 6 or 7 people that otherwise wouldn't have joined. And it didn't really lose anyone because I don't think there was anyone else that would have like I don't think there was anyone where it was too early for me to run it that wanted to participate. No, if I rotated that gets taken out. Oh my god, this. I know. I just feel bad because literally every EG Essential that I've been like, okay, this one I'm gonna watch, I find out that it starts at a time that I'm almost definitely still going to be asleep. I think I have sleepily been there for the last like 2 that I wanted to watch. I voted in one of them. I think you might still be mad at me for that one, but yeah, I think I definitely was barely awake in both cases.
Howdy.
Here you
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, I should take a med. I drank all my water. I'll have to We'll have to take my med in a little bit. Wait, does this just work? Maybe this just works. Oh, that does just work. Nice. Perfect. What the hell? Why are so many of these my hunt panels? Excuse me? 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 hunt panels in this strip? That's absurd. Okay. I don't need that many panels left. Like, I don't remember what my number's at, but I'm very close. Yeah, I'm at 40 of 50. That's good. I wonder if they're not coming through correctly. Because they're not crunchy to me. Deadly also said that one sounded like something was dying. They're like random little jingles, but not ones that I would normally describe as crunchy. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that my audio has not come through correctly. But unfortunately, normally to get OBS to capture the audio correctly again, I have to like restart whatever it is, and I don't really want to restart this, so... Womp womp. I'm sorry for the crunch. Yeah, that's what I figured, the staticky. That's the thing that, like, periodically, for some reason, like, something that OBS is capturing will just get this statickiness to it. And the only way I can remove that is to restart whatever program it is. Very funny, Dudley. When co-pilot determines, oh no. Alright, have a good food. Bjorto! Hi, Bjorto. Welcome on in. If I understand correctly, yeah. this should be easy. For what it's worth, the panels we're currently doing, this row, so every mechanic has what's called like the tutorial section, which is a series of panels that are like the easiest of a thing that kind of force you to learn a mechanic. This is the tutorial section of this, and the randomizer more or less still respects how things would work. So the tutorial sections of each area are still tutorial sections. Like, so this should be a fairly simple thing, but I
just saw Giant Raccoon back door.
oh.
I think
Just
Zach
realized we
is
just got
so
slime
badly
shooter.
spooked. He's
Oh,
not
okay.
eating dinner.
What? I didn't hear what you said, Mario. I'm sorry.
I just realized we got slime shooter.
Yeah,
Something.
Bear sent it out.
Yep. Thank you. I can probably play my game? Question mark. I think actually I think that does unblock me. Let me check.
I assume it's gonna give me at least 1 or 2 checks in dump
Oh, you'll
now.
get some checks. Yeah, you'll definitely get checks. So we both have Who Dump, and you have Rocket. You have Rocket Spring, don't you?
I think so. I'm not 100% sure off the top of my head.
Or Grinch. Yeah, at least Grinch Copter. You have Grinch Copter, right?
I do have Copter, yeah.
Grinch. Who Dump is logical then,
Nice.
because Slime Shooter will give you access to the left side of Who Dump, because Slime Shooter. Also, because you can't use the Slime Shooter on the right side. If you want to send out logic checks, you can. So yeah, the Grinch just got unlocked from that. So because of Who Dump. Smile. Actually, I don't know. Is that actually? Let me check something. If I jump to conclusions.
There we go.
Because we received Slime Shooter. I don't know if did we link Slime Shooter, did we? We should have. It should have been part of the item. I hope.
Yeah, because it was sent to the item link. Yeah.
Oh, is it part of the item link?
Yeah, Bear specifically said that Slime Shooter was sent to the item link.
I was gonna say, if it says Dwarf Spore, then yeah, it's item linked. Good. Goody gumdrops. Smile. I just want to make sure the item link works with that. That means I'm gonna do my Grinch checks. Wowee! The best game ever. I'm kidding. No, it is. I'm definitely joking. I'm half kidding.
Would the last one have worked if you had the cutout on the right of the panel 1 spot lower? No.
So whoever Burning Diploma is, they're getting their machine part tonight.
So you're asking, Alice, just to make sure, you're asking if this would have worked, right?
Thanks to Slime Shooter. Smile.
Yeah, this would not work. Oh, really? You send out a death even though it's a completed panel? Come on!
What do you
Come
mean
on!
completed panel? That was the wrong solution.
But it was completed!
So glad I have a theory in a bottle.
No,
That's not.
Like, I've already done it!
You should like show the Grinch to the stream. I think you're able to, right?
I probably will open the Grinch up again tonight because I'm not gonna be up too much longer, so I don't
No, I
wanna
mean
watch.
like screen share for my game.
Oh yeah,
I'm
you're
playing
streaming.
right
Sure.
now. Let the viewer see the Grinch content. Because you know it's the best game of all time.
I do like the Grinch. I would not call it the
Me
best.
playing the Grinch
But
right now.
It is.
So people can get their lovely Grinch content.
I do think more people should play the Grinch.
I agree. I strongly agree with that. I do agree with. I think people should play Grinch and be Grinchy and Grinch it up.
All right. Yeah. So basically, the way these work is that a standard shaper, as they're called, you have to have the symbol. Oh, okay, yeah. The other version of these that you saw earlier, because I did this area backwards, basically. So yeah, the other version where they're like slightly rotated, you're allowed to rotate them.
Oh, for fuck.
I said I did this area backwards, but technically we have not done the last section. We did the middle. We did the middle, then the beginning, and then I can't do the last area yet because I need to be sent progression to it. It's bothering me that this isn't solved, so I want to resolve it. But like my brain is... There we go. Yeah, the mushy brain.
Oh yeah, I was able to watch the Mario movie last night. It's good.
Excellent. Do you feel like doing the Mario?
Like I swing my arms from side to side.
Of course, exactly. That's doing the Mario.
Oh yeah.
Excellent.
Oh yeah. Because my name is Mario, so I mean, yeah, of course I am.
Do the Mario.
Swing your Grinch from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Use your... Never mind. Just look at all of these filler checks. I'm useful.
I can't wait for Slime Sanity, where sliming every enemy at least once is a check.
That's kill sanity, I think.
Yeah.
Well, if the enemy dies, yes.
Well, see, you know, there's one for killing and there's one for sliming, because so many enemies can be slimed.
Yeah, yeah, true. But if the enemy dies, you can't slime it, so that might create logic issues. Unless you are expected to restart the game every time, which is probably not advised. Kill sanity is the best you're getting. Sorry.
There's very few enemies that die permanently. There's just those Nitro robots, right? I feel like most enemies respawn, but maybe I'm...
No, there's some that will be dead forever, I think. Are handled by the save.
Yeah.
For some reason. There's probably is something that I can permanently kill them, but... Like, if the location's already been checked in, I could just have it set, maybe. That could also be regioned too, I don't know. Strange. There's your machine part, whoever hinted it.
Thank you.
Yep. Your third. Oh yeah, I can do this logically. So I can slide. I thought if it encountered a logic bug, I would have punched someone in the face. Myself.
I was gonna say, aren't you the one who worked on the logic for this?
Exactly. Especially who dumb, because again, it took me 10 updates to get this shit together. Which is not fun. Alright, I am BK, but I can do out of logic. This time! Wanna know why? I can teleport out.
True. It's about an enemy type. This is true, Etty. In my head, I was thinking every instance of an enemy because I was just making more of a joke comment on another type of sanity to just add an absurd amount of checks to things. All right, Elish, I hope that you have a wonderful eat. I'm going to eat pretty soon here. Yeah, like Arab Sandy. I am a big sanity fan, you know? I love me.
You love sanity.
I love sanity, yeah.
Who amongst us?
Doesn't love sanity.
Who amongst us? Who among us?
Oh, I would never do something that would almost kill the world.
Me. I kill the world with Grinch. That's my deadly weapon. Ringlink would go hard with the slime shooter right now. I've already lost 200, almost 3/4 of my eggs. But fortunately, I don't do that. Lol, smile. Especially in
You guys ready for a release soon?
Always.
All right, it'll be in just a bit, but
Does it depends. Does it have my does it have some progression items in it?
it
We
might.
won't-
I don't
We
know.
won't know what it'll have.
We'll see when I release.
If it doesn't, oh boy. I'm
Oops,
gonna
oh,
be.
Garrett.
You're gonna upset.
Yay.
me. You're gonna upset
Imagine.
someone.
Oh
Imagine
my
if
God.
somebody released and it did in fact turn out that there was just tons of Garibs left in the world and that's it.
That would be kind of funny.
Hopefully that was helpful.
Let me see. Does it have anything in my Grinch?
Oh my god, got to.
If not, I'm going to. Yeah. All right. I'm putting in my 2 weeks notice.
Let's see.
Rip.
Yep. Nothing. Zed zilch nada. Do I have
A whole bunch of...
nothing? Do I have a whole bunch of nonsense?
I do think it's very funny that a lot of what was left was like the training ground keys.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
I didn't get anything.
Forgot that I still had those just like randomized only within the dungeon.
I didn't even
Me
get
when I
any
am the
filler.
dungeon.
That was a very cleared out world.
Yeah, I did most of it. I did all of the dungeons except for Gruta Training Grounds and a
Nice.
few other checks here and there.
Oh, I just remembered, Dwarf. In for the Grinch, I was able to find the address for basically triggering any sound in the game on command.
Nice.
Meaning bark.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, does that mean bark trap?
You heard it first.
Just
Bark
max
trap.
barks anytime? This is perfect. This is the future.
Yes, it is the future. Come on! Ah! Oh, I got it. Let's go. I'm cooking. I lost a lot of eggs from that, but it's out of logic, so it matters. It's relevant. I'm kidding. It's. I need it. Can someone give me filler eggs so I can do this out of logic stuff? Please and thank you. That would be very nice. Also, you got Who Sent Me Back as well.
Classic.
Yep.
Alright. That is the last of the checks in the area that I was working on. So I think I'm gonna call it. I might actually have go mode. I know that I don't think Universal Tracker could actually know that I have go mode. But we're so close. We have so few. Nine or 8 panels left to find, and I still have like 58, at least 58 panels available. So I can probably finish Witness tomorrow morning. That'll be good, and then we can send that out.
Can't remember if I excluded power plant in this async or not. I usually don't. I usually do, I mean.
Deadly, actually, no, my schedule's kind of weird this week, so I have the next 2 days off. So it'll be tomorrow stream that just starts in the morning. But
Me waking up, who does that?
it will not just be like just a morning stream. Oh my god, are there no other?
Did I ever get scissors?
No, nobody else that's doing async or
did
swim
not.
is actually like streaming right now, right?
Yeah, it's like almost 3 in the morning. Of course not.
What? No, 3 in the
What?
morning's fake time. It's 11.
You're fake time. How that?
I know.
Huh? Oh wait, I need to do that. Hold on. There's an analog check I want to get.
Yeah, I knew Steph was doing. Well, Steph was working on like big async, but yeah, Steph ended.
Oh, it did the thing. Well, I gotta save this. This is important. Okay, yeah, this was a bug. I need to save this for myself.
Okay.
Well, I'm fighting this now. Okay. Now I can actually fix it. I can actually I can actually figure out what's going on with this. What is this setting to is my question.
Well, we can go over to BB.
I need to define this too, because apparently sometimes this location just does not get sent the right value. I need to figure this out right now. I want to at least look at it. I want to look at it. Where is it at? Art. Stuff.
What? Ooh. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Whoa.
What I'm doing.
Oh my gosh, I keep feeling like I'm gonna like finish a game, and then I keep not finishing games. Which I realize, like, duh.
Who does that?
What? I don't know, we're so close. I only have like less than 10 panels left to find in Panel Hunt Witness. We're so close. And I think I've seen at least 10 panels. They weren't places I could get to before.
This doesn't even get set? Huh?
I won't forget meds, probably.
There's gotta be something in this. So I just read my game connected. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at this. I say made a save state because someone was reporting hardest stones for the hardest stone specifically for what do you call it?